There we go. My I totally had my mic volume down all the way down. I'm busy talking, doing my intro. I forgot because I was recording doing Doom stuff not too long ago. Doom 2016. I wish it was the Dark Ages, but not yet. Not yet, Bethesda. Anyways, what is up? What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. Today, I'm doing a Let's Play live stream of the brand new Fallout 76 update, Fallout 76 Skyline Valley, a new map expansion, new quests, new monsters, stuff to explore. Let's get to it. With my level 65 character, I actually ranked up twice yesterday because I was doing some of the Atlanta stuff. Which me doing the Atlanta stuff was probably a bad idea because I wasted the majority of my stim packs. I'm stim packed out. It was really bad. It was really, really, really bad. Plus, I was trying to find a way to cure my psycho addiction. It seems like this is a huge problem people are having in Fallout 76 as well. Like, I've had a psycho addiction for like ever, like literally forever. Okay, but let's get some of my food up. Water's not gonna be a big deal. Actually, let me see something. I know someone has a... Actually, no. I think before I ended my last... There we go. Let me take some. Ride away, ride away. I see you. An unlikely invitation. Listen to the Vaultcast or Vault-Tech broadcast.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
Okay.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault-Tech personnel
Find the source. How far am I?
Emergency protocol BT-21.
Now, tell me if I should change my Pip-Boy color. I was trying to find a blue. As blue as I could get it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find, like, I was looking up YouTube videos trying to find a way to cure my psycho addiction because I have a -1 to strength. Which blows. Like, my strength should be way higher, but it's not. That includes my carrying capacity because I'm always like, you know, my carrying capacity is at 260. It should be way higher. But at last, it's not. Oh, yeah, tell me if the volume's down low as well. Okay, I forgot. Get to them. I forgot to get to the map. It's the pause button this time around. This is my camp, right? No, I don't think it is. Oh. The Overseer's camp. I wish they had a vending machine. Like, does anyone have, like, I'm just curious. Like, does anyone have, like, a psycho addiction thing that I could just buy off of them? Yeah, people upstairs stomping, huh, Cassie? Sorry. I forgot who all these people are. They're from Wastelanders, right? Are they from the Wastelanders expansion? That was so long ago. Here, let me turn up the volume a little bit. That should be good. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. I'll make some adjustments. Yeah, I totally hate that idea. Hey, pay caps to fast travel. Red Dead Redemption 2, as much as I love that game, does it as well. Yeah, I used to have power armor, but I got rid of it.
I never thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this. Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect it.
So I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same. You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
Say a vault door freaking came all the way here. With a scourge. Okay. Nope. Press the wrong button again. We want to go all the way over here. The sludge works. Yeah, the reason why I don't have power armor is because none of my weapons are all that good. Like I said, I was doing some of the Atlanta DLC, which is it was fine, it was easy, but my guns weren't doing any damage against these creatures, and the only thing that was this weapon right here. It was very annoying, let me tell you.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. Tie him up again! What a shame. I found it!
Did she blow herself up? Uh-oh. I'll come back for that. TNT, TNT. I'm using the face to break on some TNT. To look at my map. Yeah, I have no idea how to rank up my special stuff anymore. Like, I have all these cards, but I can't, like, rank up, like, my strength or anything. Or agility. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do the dog like that. Ugh. Okay, that's a right arm. Let's look at the goods. The good goods. Do I have a right arm? Yeah, I do. Okay, this is better. I'm dropping that. Yeah, mother ever's got a stem packer lying around. Hey, that's handy. Why did he pack? Why is it highlight my pack? My pack. Hey, my pack of cigarettes. Hey, where your body go? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get your freaking armor. Busted. All right, I have a left leg. 2020, 1515. Nope. Drop. All right, let's go get that power armor I saw up there. Yeah, look at me streaming freaking 2 days in a row. Not in a row, but you know. It's gonna take some time. That'd be funny if the game would just quit out on me. Has it done that before? I'm stuck in the animation. There we go. What's on my reason? Oh, I got in. Okay. Literally, like, the only, like, or this, the Executioner's Spear, which I've had since, I think, the Steel Dawn DLC. I mean, I was a melee focused build in Fallout New Vegas. I recently did a re-walkthrough of that. One of my first walkthroughs, one of my most successful walkthroughs on the channel. I did melee focused stuff too. I think in Fallout 4, since it was so like varied, like I was like guns and melee. I think mostly guns in Fallout 4. Okay, the vault should be right here. Do. Hey, Cassie, how you doing, little girl? All right, do I have my... Oh, I have no flashlight. Because I don't have a helmet. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually a lot weaker in this state because I can't use my... What the hell did I just hit with? that how you guys die? Anytime now. Just for an example, like, look at my, oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Like, what is this? Like, my shotgun. Let's use my shotgun on this ghoul. I think this is like legit the strongest firearm I have. And it's barely doing any damage. Wait, did they all just respawn back? I missed all my shots. I'm doing my best.
So much. Why do they hate us?
Okay, well. God, this is taking forever. Just keep doing this. Play whack-a-mole. I should probably equip some like medics, which I didn't think of doing. What the hell? Oh, it's gonna hurt even more. Just give me a moment. Let me equip some medics. I'll take the stim pack. I don't remember who I killed right there.
picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
See, hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously, that whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Of course. I'm main protagoon. I got this.
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions. Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Does this vault guy anything like interesting? And that's the thing. I'm thinking about ditching the power armor. Again, like the face breaker is such a really good weapon. I ain't mean to pick that up. Since doing that, now I'm probably gonna weigh like 30,000 pounds. All right, let's booty bounce, shall we? We're almost at level 66. I've run into people who are like level 200. You guys are the real grinders. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. With a level 90 right next to me. Huh, have I not been over here before? Is this like the whole new area right here? Well, the closest is Vault 96. Okay, I see we're on a little exploration. My dog's like facing my bed like, man, I don't care. It's bloody hot outside. Hot outside. You know what, little girl? You're 1000% right. It is just disgustingly hot outside. Who's this?
I'm all out of water. You ever find those magazines lying around? Oh, they're my favorite. How about you? Have you read them before? I have a few spares that I scavenged. I like to escape by reading The Unstoppables. You want
Kim Possible?
Hope you enjoy.
Unstoppables 2. I don't know what that is. The Scorch isn't a threat anymore, right? Like the Scorch Beast Queen, the dragon thing, not a thing anymore, right? It's so funny something like that existed in Fallout 76. Well, not in the other Fallout games. But you know what? I'm a fan. Skyline Valley. And that's the storm over there. So interesting and cool what nukes could do in you know, in a realm, in fiction, I should say. Like the twisted creatures and whatnot from like Metro, Stalker, Fallout. Yeah, I'm just gonna be streaming the main quest, the main quest line. Maybe if I find enough people to do a public event, just join someone. Level 582, bro. How do you get so big?
Get away from me.
Teach me.
Go away.
Why is this dude arms like this? What the hell happened?
Get away. Oh, you aren't one of them.
No, Craig. You doing okay?
Do I look okay to you?
No comment.
Just here to gawk at me then? Hardly the time for fooling around. I'm Craig from Foundation, and I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran. They looked kind of like ghouls, but glowed, charred all over, and sparking like a broken wire. They were yelling all kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere and just started shooting and swinging. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit. Of course, but I'd like to at least bring something back to Foundation with me. For their families, I mean. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Wait, who wants me to join their party? Was it this guy?
Just stay quiet and they won't hear.
Huh. I don't remember. Why is everyone naked? What's going on here? Red Yoshi 67. Am I naked? It looks like it. I appreciate the tone of this area. Very spooky. Wait, do they want us to go up? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a road or anything right here. I hope we're not gonna face any big monsters or anything like that. Like I'm gonna be ill prepared with my one melee weapon. Perception 4. You found a dead settler slumped over the fence. Likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pulled around him with a head wound. Look close. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Are you the new enemy type? All right, moving forward. Yeah, I think one main issue I've had in the past with Fallout 76 is that like I kept trying to play it like just a regular Fallout game, like 3 New Vegas and 4, and not like an MMO. I mean, it is a Fallout game, but one reason I can't get used to the controls and you know some of the designs and stuff like that. Great. I have a disease. Shell shock. Action point drain from wounds. I don't use Vax in this game. For me at least, it's pretty useless. Okay, look for a flare. Wait, is it that right there? Great. Over encumbered. That's exactly what I wanted. And it's because honestly, no bloody reason, if I'm being honest. But all this weighs nothing. I guess it's the time of day. So, homeboy's freaking stacked to the jack. Oh, I could have thought it was like over there. I guess I was wrong. Here we go. That's as much damage I can do, my friend. All right, let me get out of this thing. It's just so damn annoying. Which it really doesn't matter, if I'm being honest. Like 260 is the weight limit, but like 260 is my weight limit. These perks are all useless because I can't upgrade like my strength and stuff like that. I should probably like look up a Fallout 76 video to figure out how to like. Then we'll pick a perk. Well, I can't. It doesn't matter. I can't upload or upgrade nothing. You found a dead settler, like the one across the jump on the blood trail, move further down the tunnel. One more after this. I'm gonna be so mad if I die right here. I literally can't move. Let's see how well I do with this. Ain't no falling rocks. We good. What the hell am I getting hit with? Is it the shell shock? Wait, how far am I need to go? Oh yeah, we're right up here. Wait, gather personal effects for Craig? What does that mean? Well, let me drop this since I can't. And I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Literally, it's pointless to drop my. I don't want to drop my armor. I mean, it's not required, right? Just search for survivors. Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. Who was on that track? It was Wiz Khalifa. Was Sia on the track? Was Wheezy as well? I forgot. Beelzebamf. I'm curious, do people PvP in this game? I've always like run into like so many nice people. I mean, at first I did try to PvP. I got my ass ruffled, stomped like it was no one's business. Wrongful butt, wrongful stomp. Ice cool as it is. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't. Watch your head, like Medusa. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm going to use this. Why not? Oh, that's Rad X. Jesus. I want to let my freaking health regen. He's a level 200, 230, whatever. He got this. Right, Cassie? Hey, Cassie? I see you wagging that tail over there, little girl. How you doing? We playing some Fallout. I know you tired. I'm tired too. It's so hot. I may be well rested, but my health ain't to full 100%. That's what I'm looking for. I have what, 7 stim packs left, and we have to fight a giant ass monster. We ain't completed this DLC, y'all. Not me. My character can sleep through this thunderstorm here. Probably like me in real life. Yeah, I can sleep through a thunderstorm. I can sleep through a hurricane. I have before. Usually why I'm awake is because I have to deal with my pups, my dogs. All right. Oh, the lightning's striking pretty close. Lost in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here, likely one of Craig's group. Like, don't spawn when I'm looking at the thing. But luckily, I got someone my backup. Okay, I do have a disease cure that we could use. I wish I wasn't over encumbered. Bethesda should add that one Starfield mechanic that they added with the new update. They have like a setting so you can like choose how much stuff weighs in the game. Every single game that deals with over encumbrance of some kind should do that. Like, I have 6 pounds. What can I honestly get rid of? Literally nothing. I mean, I could get rid of my hunting rifle. It'll change. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of my hunting rifle. Why not? That's a weapon that I've had since day one. Like, I think for real, I think I've had that hunting rifle since like before Wastelanders came out. I smell blood in the water. I smell. Saw that grenade bounce? I learned that from Halo. Spooky, the dark, hollow manor. Okay, so what's this? Oh shit. Oh. God, jeez, I didn't know someone was even here. Oh. Shit, come on, Beta. Oh. Come on. You like I don't got a grenade. Oh shit. I'm not gonna have time to like repair any of my armor, so we're gonna have to like hit and run tactics, really. Oh shit. Okay. I need to take one-on-one, really. Come on. Alright, fucking one more. Whoa, come on, we boxing? Come on, let's box. Come on, let's box. I was doing this to these plant motherfuckers yesterday. Thank you for another stim pack.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
Boo.
Ah, a voice! Oh, yes. I remember that voice. You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. I promise I, or someone in here, will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, okay? That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop! Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand! Bye!
I wonder how she turned into a ghoul. It's very clear she's a ghoul or whatever. She sounds like it.
Good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. I'm a bit too busy for that, but someone inside would be very happy to answer all of your questions. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein.
My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us? Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby. There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion. Wunderbar. Kismet, even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind. Ha! As they say, lies have short legs, no? Rest assured, you'll see this is quite the legitimate operation we have here. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly. Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think.
Okay. Where is Oberlin?
What would Cassie do?
I don't know. Cassie, what would you do as a little rat terrier?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Hopefully Daniel will report in soon. Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stolz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider? And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history. You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76.
Supplies are starting to dwindle.
Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions. Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation. Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have the storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control. I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. Classified. '63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it? Understood. Anything else? Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition is irreversible. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first. Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm, though we're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is classified.
I mean, I could have guessed that much.
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest. That's fine. What is it?
Nah, let's booty bounce out.
Good.
We've kept this place safe for decades. That isn't about to change.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Well, I probably should have.
Been a long time since we had a good... Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
Can that work out too?
Going out there. Windy? Eris?
Practicing my squats.
Right, Hugo.
These thunderous thighs aren't for show.
Act like it. Be proud.
Vault 63 has lasted this.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
In a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains. My intelligence is, I think, at like a 2. A 2? No, it's like a 4, right?
Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
What's that?
It's refreshing.
Oh, I have completely gone off the rails. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded... Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
Something's showing up. Oh, there we go.
I appreciate your condolences. It has been a very long time since I've spoken to someone who doesn't share this grief with me. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us. Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
I miss how it was before. Seeing someone
Housekeeping for hire and between the lines.
refreshing.
I could use some help over here.
I mean, I'm ready now.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there. If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a...
There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest. Intellectual property can be so tricky to keep locked away. Perhaps tracing down the problem is something we could look into another day. For today, the safe is our solution. I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind, born that way. Since sad circumstances I've come to be able to see, but not in the traditional sense. Alas, written text, paper, and terminal alike remain my mortal foe. Discussing the boring details any further are for another time, though. Please, let's return to the matter at hand. You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck. I could use some help over here.
Okay, speak to Stoltz. Wait, search Stoltz room for Cassie's journal. Which is up and above us. Not this way. Or maybe it is this way. Nope, not that way.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I'm curious what weird experimentations they've done to make them be like that. Is this part of the main quest?
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
I'm like speed reading. Do I actually like this story of Fallout 76? I mean, I'm interested in what they're doing. Not saying that I actually like the story or anything. Wait, 2087? Wait, what?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I thought, hang on. Never mind. Let's go talk to, what's his butt? Well, let's just get all the quests. Like, why not?
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
He's gonna have us journey out in the wasteland anyways, killing birds with stones.
Make it quick. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves. There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Barely fresh air.
Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
Speak to vault dwellers in the residential area. Nope. Excuse me. What up, homies?
Ooh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Alright, execute him. Got it.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else? We're just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like. We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but, you look very capable.
Is there anything else? Rad rats? We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the wasteland's wonders. And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters. That's why we put in a security request to deal with it.
They've been left like that for so long. They've probably multiplied by now.
Is there anything else?
Booty bouncing.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
Okay.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
The rat problem shouldn't be an issue. Who's over here? Alfie! Wait, they locked the door. Where's the key? Oh. Alfie! Why was this dude just one-shots me? Or I just one-shot him. The bomb job, life in the vault is pretty still. Then we do. Things ain't improved. Lost my hair. So he has high charisma. Got an idea. Aw. Alfie's a good guy. Hey, what's next? Rats. One. That's 3? 4? Okay, rats dead. Nose itchy. Please don't be a big enemy. Bugs, okay. Can't do that. Dead. 2, 3, 4. Count them out. Count them out. Goblin Slayer style. Oh my god, the radiation's insane. Yo, the radiation was insane. Holy. Bajolies? But I'm a berserker. We did it. Got nothing to worry about now.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop.
Welcome back. How are things going? We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right.
Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know? Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else? He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more, what's the word?
Boring?
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else? Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings. even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of it as an extended vacation.
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal. If they ever get back to normal.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes.
Something tells me we're gonna have to deal with that storm. In what capacity, I have no clue.
Yeah, we'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Looking for someone?
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us.
Vault 63 is lasted us. No reason to think it won't keep.
Wait, why do I have to go to the garden? Oh, I didn't know. I thought she was whatchamacallit. Like in a different, like I thought she was like outside or something, Cassidy.
Been a long time since we had a good community.
Well, let me go talk to Oberlin first.
You're back. I hope you have good news for me. Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
More inventory space.
Because of our, condition. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Vault 63 has lasted this.
More stim packs. It's always good. Ooh. 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 Definitely going to use this. All right, let's go do between the lines. Just alternate between the two. Well, I should probably make this a favorite. And yeah, fuse box. This fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Oh.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! What's that? Oh. I understand. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know?
That's way too much. Did he tell me to come in here and do this?
Is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known. Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
I mean, she looked dead to me.
Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here. I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore. Yes, very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Someone tells me we're going to get a decision that's like, use the blueprints to, you know, for the weather machine to save the wife, save his wife, or use it on the, use it to help cure the loss or something. I don't know. A decision is going to be made.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse?
Is there more? Well, that's the exit.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Don't eat spoiled meat, y'all.
New animals up there. Any of them?
Wait, what is this? Wait, shit, I meant to read that. Hey, hang on. Cassie? Sorry about that, y'all. I wanted to see my dog, if my dog Cassie, she wanted to leave my room or whatever, but she's sleeping somewhere under my bed and I could hear her like make noises. Sometimes my dogs do that. I have to like get up and be like, hey, are you okay? Just, you know, softly rub their belly and whatnot. Just making sure everything's okay. Hey, I love them. I get scared. Okay, what's this about an assassin? Let's see. We indeed one of our senior advisors felt the total problem. Wait, why couldn't this guy get the blueprints? It's literally at his desk. Oh, he was too scared to because of his wife?
I'm surprised there are still people out there.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Sorry, I'm looking for the stairs. Cassie, are you hungry in the hungry bunny? Is that's what's wrong? Don't worry, it's almost time for snacks.
I believe you have something for me. Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business. Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet? It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us. Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about. Bess. She's the most beautiful person. She keeps me balanced. We were never apart, and we collected the most wonderful memories together. Excuse me. This makes me rather emotional. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved? Spoken with confidence, personifying the boat like a true sailor. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just humor me a moment. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector.
I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels. I could use some help over here.
Okay, we need to go.
Good for eating.
We're going up top, right? Right. Yeah. It seems like we're leaving the vault. Let's go accept this dude's quest. Why not? Because we're probably gonna go up top on the surface a lot. So.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involves studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while.
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Ooh.
I miss research and science.
Things are getting heavy.
And news.
It's all getting fascinating. Nope, we need to go up. Smoke goes down.
You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Yeah, it's very unsettling when you say something like that to me. Where was the way up? It was by the dude's desk, right?
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, mission.
Yep. With the moon, with the moon, with the moon out. Death to America. I know Todd Howard said that Fallout is never leaving the States, but I would love to see. I would love to see a Fallout game in a different country. Really? What does radworms do? Okay, not that bad. This does some really good damage against these guys. This is awesome. Which way is which? This is Shiny Creek. Meteorologist area. Let's go this way. Because we have yet to complete a mission for this guy. Is that... Trying to figure out why is it purple over there. Run to level 96. Run like the wind. You want to do this? I think it'll be easy for us to fast travel somewhere. We got nowhere to fast travel, so we're gonna have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up this way. Get fast travel back. It's easier just running. I don't mind spending the caps. We got the caps. We got the goods. We got this. Am I still traveling in the right direction? Because I get lost pretty easily. Wait, what? Yep, this way. West side? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Just like Ubisoft, even though they have many issues, definitely like Eve's Gum on and whatnot, I gotta hand it to Ubisoft for like, I know this is a weird roundabout way to compliment to Bethesda, but hand it to Ubisoft for actually keep supporting a game that we all say that's like lost and whatnot, that there's no way it's gonna be good and whatnot. Turning that back on Bethesda, same way. Like Fallout 76, they really stuck with this game. It's actually, you know, good. I mean, there's still aspects, there's still stuff in Fallout 76 that I'm not a fan of. Like, I do not like the survival mechanics whatsoever. Like, I'm not a fan of survival games, really. But I really like Fallout, so. Oh, what the Get your turkey ass out of here. Cock-a-doodle doo, son. Cock-a-dilly doo. How much weight? Just 1 pound? I think we could drop. I'm doing math in my head right now. I'm still overcumbered. Like, I honestly never thought that Fallout 76 would be going this long. It's been 2018, right? So 6 years, right? Wait. 2018, yeah, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, yep, 24, 6 years. Insane. I mean, it had a terrible launch, but through thick and thin, I guess Bethesda knew, like, hey, we're not gonna get like a Fallout 5 until 2030, so. I am curious, with the recent success of, you know, everything Fallout with the TV show, more players are jumping to 76, updates to Fallout 4. Like, I wonder if they're going to give since Microsoft owns, Xbox owns Bethesda and Obsidian, and they made, what people would say arguably the best Fallout game. I'm wondering if they're going to be like, hey, Obsidian, do another Fallout game. Bring it to the South. Texas or New Orleans? H-Town or New Orleans? Like, come on. It'd be so fun. Oh, face itchy. Ouch. I thought that was like a bug or something. Everything wants to kill me. I wonder if I can modify this to make it stronger. I doubt it. It's already pretty powerful. I'm not like engineering and whatnot. Oh, there's a cat. Manny. Hey, bud. Look, developers, I appreciate your guys' work. But come on now. Enough with the cats and games. Let's start adding more dogs. Well, I'm a dog person. I mean, I love animals in general, but come on now. Dogs. Woof woof.
You there?
Bow wow.
I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it. Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying? Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
What did she give me? I'm still over encumbered. What happened? Right away, purify water plug. I have no idea how to freaking. How did that? Whatchamacallit? Put me up the weight.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the Lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this. Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
We actually went there. I mean, we actually passed right by. What's this? Everyone's doing a public. I want to just do the main story. Depending on how I'm feeling afterwards, we'll see. Okay. After this, though, we're gonna bounce all the way to whatchamacallit and do that other mission.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Don't worry, Kevin.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do.
This dude, man.
Good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now.
Oh, we got this.
what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do. You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
We got this. Whiskey War. Yeah, like, I don't, man. So, like, again, I am, there's, like, legit nothing. I guess we could. Yeah, let's drop that. Yeah, let's just drop all my weapons. To be honest. Do 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 do.
He is our shepherd, guiding
Do 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 do.
divine light.
All right, it's time for you guys to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, sound it out, Goblin Slayer style. That's 5. All right, dead. Some of you guys dropped some stuff, which is going to be very handy for me. All right, Kevin, the dead. Kevin? Kevin?
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, to check on you. Yeah, and I wasn't sneaking off.
Oh, he was sneaking off.
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though.
I thought they were
They
ghouls.
kept bringing up a moth, an awful lot.
Mothman?
Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, well, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say.
Talking about Mothman? What's a Mothman, like a raid boss or something?
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you.
Not a raid boss, but like a big monster fight. Ow, what the? thought ammo didn't cost anything. Please tell me they have whatchamacallit. A way to get rid of psycho addiction. Well, there's actually a medical center back at the manor, so maybe we could use that. I don't know. Maybe. Next time I'm back there, I'll give it a check.
Machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Hey, Cassie, you don't sleep under the bed. How you doing, little girl? You heard me talk about those snacks? Yeah, we're gonna make our way all the way over here now. I'm alternating between the missions since we're out on the out and about. Hit up all these fast shovel points. Making sure these drops don't kill me. Still curious about this dude and hiring an assassin or some type of about some assassination. I don't know. It sounds really fishy. Cassie, second opinion. Oh God. Did these things used to like freaking one-shot me back in the day? Yo, remember the Wendigo in that Wendigo cave or whatever when the base game came out? I promise these things one-shot at me like there was no one's business. Great, I lost my way. Back this way. I think I was like a level 10 fighting off against a level 20 Wendigo. What can I even put down? I don't use this, so. Still not enough. Oh, I have all these stealth boys. I'm so overencumbered. Overencumbrance, y'all. Right. Bravo 6 going dog. That's from a Call of Duties, Cassie. My dog's just ignoring me. That scorpion. Fuck, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother fighting these things. God, Jesus, really? A key? Oh, just go down this way. We drop frames? I didn't even notice we dropped frames. Not much, but still. Okay, we need to go up. Yeah, we are way off basis here. Huh. I hurt him so hard his clothes blew off. Oh, hey partner. Why can't I use that weapon? That weapon looked cool. Okay, there's another one. Slide.
Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Okay. Still got to fight our way through the rest of these radiation ghouls. Plasma ghouls. You can't taste nothing in this jumpsuit. Keep getting raid X. I'm about to say rat away. I don't know why every time I pick up this weapon, it freaking just shoots, Man, take a hike, dude. I don't know why I have an explosion effect when I kill them. I don't know. I know I have bloody mess, but come on. I've seen this movie before. How much does the chainsaw weigh? £12.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix serum alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I've managed to sedate a couple of the Lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
I want to use this on someone so bad. Oh my god, we have it! Guys. All addictions cured. Bloody fucking finally, yo.
Through the rabbit hole. Big trips. Down through the hole.
Just got done playing some Doom. We rip and tear. That's one. I'm waiting for my, since it uses AP. Scoopa doopa, bobbity boopa. Sucks I can't modify it. I got my original strength, but like I can't tell you guys how like I've been rocking this like addicted to cycle thing for like for the last forever. Like, what was the last Fallout 76 content I did? Since the pit? But since even before that. Why can't I go in? Oh. Rip and tear. Oh God.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Wrong button. Yeah, Karis, we're gonna see how well this weapon does. Oop, went the wrong way. Man, it felt so good not to be addicted to Psycho. Oh, it's from that one place, huh? That door, how we got in. Cassie, half your body was like sticking out from under the bed. Now you decide to crawl up on it. Oh my God. We're going to die. Oh my God. What the hell? Yo, we are going. We're going. We're going. So that's what the cultist thing was they were talking about? Who the fuck? Come on. Come on, get out of here. No, we gotta go further fucking down. Well, the shadow's almost dead. Okay, this weapon is... Okay, shadow's dead, but this weapon's bollocks. We need to go down. We need to go down. We need to go down. Like, there's a big ass death claw, and whatever this thing is that's disappearing and reappearing. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, but the entrance the other way, it has to be this way then. We're right here, actually. Nope. Go, 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 go. A freaking Deathclaw, a shadow that could turn into any monster, from a Deathclaw to Mothman, and 2 Wendigos. No thank you. Is it still down here? I still hear its voice. No, it's still following me. What is this thing? Yo, this is probably like the most interesting and cool Fallout monster I've seen. I mean, it's just a Deathclaw, honestly. This is really cool. Hell, your bitch has got some explanation to deal with or to tell. Who the hell is that guy? Okay, there's no way it can follow me up here, right? Hilda? Hilda? It's still here. How do you get rid of this thing?
You're back. Did you find everything? Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my...
Hang on. I ain't listened to the rest of the dialogue. Is it stuck on me like some type of a parasite? Did it hit Hilda? It spawned as a deathclaw. It hit Hilda, right? Oh God, that scared me. What the hell? Wait, you guys said shadow. How about you guys deal with this? Come on. Punch it into the penis leg. Wait, it stopped.
Cross all your fingers and toes.
It stopped. So the shadow was connected to that thing? What the?
Storm of spirits. Storm of spirits.
The hell did you come from? Oh! Okay, I'm getting eaten up by radiation for some odd reason. Come on.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
I want to know about that shadow. I gotta do some Google searching to figure out where does a What animal does the Deathclaw come from? Like, Deathclaw is really cool. Is it like an amalgamation of everything? What terminal? Quarters terminal. What terminal? Is this the way we came from? I get turned around with directions pretty easily. Yeah, the door is locked. Why is the door locked? I can't fast shovel, right? All right, I'll make it go way faster. We'll just blow past everything. Makes things so much easier. Wait, hold on, let me look at my status. At least I'm not addicted to freaking Psycho giving me -1 in strength. Now it feels so much better playing. Okay, want to go up. I just need to follow all the dead bodies.
Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those, really. An integral step in fixing the Lost, I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Okay, 2 people to report back to. Oh, we should have done the atrium. I thought I got confused with lore. I gotta make my way all the way back. Oh yeah, I forgot it's located down. Right, going down.
Need something?
It may not. You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely? My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time here. Care to elaborate? Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed.
I wonder how that happened.
You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
All right, moving out to over here. I'm curious how long this quest line is. Oh God, you guys are back. I did it for the XP. Not just for me. Did she move further down, or am I tripping? No.
Did you find the part we're looking for? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I'd do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there. Got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman. Alex? In a cult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex? Now that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
Can we like refuse this dude? He's totally crazy.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. We can't say for certain, but the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Seems like we got another weapon. I'm still, how am I? Okay, yo, how am I over encumbered like this? The weight of this is 1.17. I'm at 190 pounds. How the hell am I? What am I even carrying? I didn't even pick nothing up. Even if we get rid of Ticket of Revenge, what the hell? What is making me waste so much? Can anyone like answer? Like, what the hell is going on here? What is making me waste so? Oh, is it the water? I don't want to waste all my water. Sorry, I'm just like looking through like all of my stuff. I'm like, what is like... There we go. We got 30 minutes for this. There should be enough time. All right, let me go back to this one dude. Because where we need to go is all the way over here. Yeah, boy, yeah. Stream for 3 hours. Look at me go. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the weight system in this game.
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
So much good around here. It's refreshing.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
Starting to change things up around here. We got a system.
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands. Information on the weather machine, the storm, the Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening. Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst. It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us.
Okay, we're going to a lot of places. Oh, fastest way here. Shortcut. Try not to break my legs. Ooh. Fall damage? No biggie. What is this weapon? This weapon seems terrible. It actually seems good in VATS. Alright, never mind, I take it back. This weapon seems really good in VATS. I'm guessing the disguise is over here, right? Hey, y'all. Choo choo. This gun, y'all. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hang on. I wonder how this dude was shooting me from here. Okay, pop it up, posted. Guess it was a good idea me collecting all those railroad spikes. It's only good in VATS though. Which is fine. Reload, 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 reload. 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 Oh shit.
Looks like
Okay, this one should be almost dead. Huh, do I have, that's the left arm, right? See, buff up. Combat armor chest piece. 3636. You have to lockpick a duffel bag. All right, Bethesda. I don't think I've ever did that before. Like, has that happened? I don't know. Lockpick a duffel bag.
Chief, Hynop's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed. Started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief. Not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part. Make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is mighty interesting here.
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing? How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about? Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
This dude's an asshole.
A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know. I would strongly advise against that course of action. I must warn you, disrupting such a delicate balance as the human psyche is a dangerous thing. You don't know what will push someone over the edge. But I will not stand in your way. Just choose your words carefully.
I mean, we're going to tell him because I'm curious what's going to happen.
We're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation? You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure? After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
It's refreshing.
I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
I kind of already told Hugo though, but...
Thank you.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Okay. Feel like we're close to wrapping all of this up. I think he's like dealing with the Alex stuff, then that's probably it. Why is there music playing? Wait, you just can't do that. Why was there music playing? I didn't do that for him. The reticle looks better than the ones I get in Call of Duty. Ah, no, it's itchy. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to Hugo first, but you know what? What's done is done. I can't reload and save. Oh, hey, my fellow vault dweller. What up, man? I don't have voice chat on or a mic. It works out better this way. Now, is it up or down? Or is it just right here? Is it right here? Hello there. I'm one of you.
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair.
What up, Blair?
I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you? How dare you? Putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman. Shh. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance. Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo, for going back on the deal, and just generally being total filth. He screwed us over, big time. Made promises that upended our lives, and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same.
I mean, not really. He had to offer peace.
Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway. Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's onto something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual. Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us. Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings. At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light.
Where am I supposed to be investigating? Oh.
are his flock.
I need a password.
Through his equine.
I thought we're all good, you know?
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine.
Welcome back. Wait, are you
Password?
Whatever. Welcome back. Our enemies.
Well, if he is, he better know the password.
His enemies won't escape. They'll face our
Okay.
password.
I was leaving.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. And Big Mothman, hear my story.
Hey,
Keep me safe from the
I don't think
storm.
I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are?
What's
Holy! Mothman, holy! And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light.
Oh, hey. Something.
What a stupid question. She is our leader, you fool. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman. Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
I mean, if you go up north a little bit, Appalachia, and go a little bit west, I mean, there's a whole area dedicated to Mothman. Wait, are these the same people? No, they can't be, right? From like Wastelanders or whatever?
Ugh, is he playing all important again? If I did, I'd tell you, but he won't tell me again either since I told a few others last time. He gets on my nerves. He keeps spreading his novice interpretations, but I can't spread the password. The word of the Mothman is as clear as the light that shall consume us. Unlike his passwords, which are very unclear.
Praise be.
Ritual too? I don't know what's taking so long. All hail the hairy
I like you, new blood. I'm sorry I can't help you with the password. But you might find something that could help around Alex's room.
You could just whisper it.
As you were.
Or have you arrived? He doesn't know. Wait, he does. I've messed this up. Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need.
I've sent them to try to get blessings from Mothman, but you peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers.
Praise be to him. If it's a Mothman, then why the hell are there
Even Alex doesn't like this dude.
where his wings flop? I'll go with him.
Password? You may pass.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. We are his flock, guiding him through his...
Right, I'm a charming person. I can be persuasive. Just in case, maybe I should take some stuff for charisma. What's my charisma at? It's pretty high. Just in case I could take something for charisma, I think. I don't think I got anything for charisma. Yes, I do.
Hey, I don't remember your face. The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. And why would I do that?
Should I lie? We should lie. But Hugo sucks, right? Voice crack. I mean, Audrey's gonna figure it out, so. Uh-oh.
Hugo sent a what? Yeah, right. He cannot be trusted, and you're a fool to listen to him. It's not too late to change sides, you know. Why not join up with me? Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're on to something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is. Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted. If you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
I didn't see this coming.
Curse you!
Wait, whoa.
Look upon your...
I should probably check the book.
Our enemies can't hide.
Hey! They're not one of us!
Honestly, I mean, these people are fucking crazy, but I wish it hadn't come to this.
Big Mothman, hear my story.
His eyes burn like a knife. No enemy can escape his blade. He is our
Green Lanterns unite!
The dark.
Wrong mantra.
Ah, shit. He looks after us.
Oh god, it's the same guy. So it's the flamethrower. Man, I'm really non-resistant against burning damage, huh?
It calls to us. He calls to us.
There we go. probably should check the damn book. Maybe there would have been another way. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, again, these people are fucking crazy, but still. Was I looking for something? What was I looking for? Was I looking for an arm? The left arm. Yeah, okay.
All hail the hairy
That's right. Someone else had a freaking flamethrower down here. That's great. I'm gonna run all the way back. I mean, at least we cleared out most of them, but still, there's a lot of backtracking we're gonna have to do.
What's with all the flutter? Oh, well, meat.
Do I have to kill what's his face too? I like Blair. Okay, it's the guy on the far left, like right there. He has it. Okay. Jesus, instant take me down, dude. Holy shit, I can't even get close to this guy. Am I really that weak against fire? Because I was like, oh man, I'm just going to run around him. No, I couldn't even get the chance to. I didn't know I was that damn weak against fire. That's pretty ridiculous. We got him. Oh no, we did it. How do I get all the way up there? And I see a path to get all the way up there. Oh, I guess I do got to kill Blair. Maybe I should have read that note. I wanted. There must have been a different way to do it. All right, sorry, dude. Don't have to die. Yeah, I wonder if reading the book, we would have found out. I don't know. Maybe.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy. Oh, that. Clever, right? I had some of my engineers develop the mechanism years ago. I knew it would come in handy at some point. And what a lucky coincidence that I held onto that book, too. I take it was a success, then, Alex's dad? So dramatic. Please, it was a necessary move, and you will be paid in kind for your involvement in it. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him. It's a shortcut. You hear me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
You be starting to change things up around here. We got the system and it works, damn it.
No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später. Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now. Perhaps I can provide some insight. Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained. That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. Please, I'll continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence. From that point on, we did the impossible together. You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun. By chance, we discovered that time spent near the weather control device had side effects. Positive ones. They seemed to quell the symptoms of feralization. It was the only path forward. The only research that bore fruit. Insane? You think so little of me. Please, just listen for a moment longer. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help. You should know by now that I am no scientist. All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps. She knows there's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core, you may as well, but that doesn't change what needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm done helping with this dude.
Then don't help me. Help her, and the others in this vault. The Lost. You can throw me aside once we fix this. Please. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon. You say that now, but when we succeed, when we fix all of this, well, I imagine she'll come around. Yes, Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though, one that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are... As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it. We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
This dude's holier than thou complex is just too much.
So it was her. But why? You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know... everything. We both know everything is far from okay. We need to put an end to this, soon.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece now, for an extra edge.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
Yeah, but his mood swings and
All
whatnot.
but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
Absurd as it sounds, we have solid evidence.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
No, which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
me becoming one of you
The
guys?
impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Okay. I truly do not trust like any of this stuff. There's something, of course, is definitely going haywire. Ooh, doggy, that wine tastes good. Well, we're gonna see for ourselves pretty soon. It's just up the road. A possum? Nah, we good. Turkeys. Keep going your way. Okay, made it to the first satellite.
Let's play, my little human.
What the hell are you doing down there?
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration
Do.
We might waste our time
Do.
just to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control group, James.
Do. Do-do-do-do.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Oh, really? Ooh. I should be safe right here. Better shovel the gauge. Waiting for blast off. Okay, it's 95 up. All the way up there. Real talk, what's the over-under of Hugo turning into some type of super ghoul or something? I don't know. I gotta worry about you turkeys. Back away, turkeys. Gobble, gobble, mother effer. Wow, there's a lot of them. At least I'm pulling aggro, they don't do too much damage.
Sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Next device all the way over here. Fastest way to go is here. I really hope it is a fluke if we could just go kill Hugo. But Hugo sucks. He's not a good guy. Uh-oh. So he's utilizing the storm as a way to get all the laws under his control. Is he trying to wake up his wife by controlling her mind? Is that what he's thinking? I am the Omen killer. Because I thought that person said name said Omen. Thinking of Elden Ring, which we're going to be streaming the last bit of my second playthrough on Friday, but we'll get to that in a second. We're almost done with this. 4 hours too. This is pretty long. Color me surprised. 6 o'clock. After this, we're going to go eat some din din. And fall asleep because I'm tired. Well, that'd be funny if there's a death claw here.
Starting final test now. This has gotta be a mistake, right? Finish the test.
Well, you're busy looking down, so.
Results coming in now. These are different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
And we listened to him too. I mean, you guys. Told you it was bad news. I think the first part I knew where he was bad news, when he was bad news, is when he snapped. When freaking whatchamacallit, when we tried to get the key from Cassidy.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time. If only. Listen up. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
Back of fast travel.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive. Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost. Thank you. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
How do you knock someone out in this game? Okay, this is the last of everything, right? What aid do I have? I'm popping everything.
I really hope your will's up to date.
You said my wheels? wonder if it's gonna be like a charisma check or something.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it.
Hey, trouble,
Locked me
baby.
out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much. Yes, we are. For good. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please, we need to end this.
I don't know.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go. Please don't touch anything in here. I've already had
Bring it.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next suit.
I have to kill you. I let you pay. I have to pay.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
Literally can't get through this last door, y'all. Unless...
Kill him. Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to die. He has to.
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
Too late for that. Please, end this for good. It's open. Get in there.
My friend, schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can. Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling's standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do. Ah, but it has. Before we ever met even. Months ago, Before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution. And at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step. I'm nothing if not consistent. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
No, but you're controlling them. There's only one of these. You have Cassidy back. Just stop here.
Only for brief, fleeting moments. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Can we still talk about this? This isn't free will. This isn't the solution if you go. Let's just talk about this. Let's just talk about this, please.
Oh, my friend. I'm truly sorry that you've been sent here in their place. But I cannot risk more coming to your aid. Prepare yourself. On guard. This all you have?
They had me like stuck in the corner. Try to choose. There we go.
Damn it!
What the hell? Did he just shit out more Lost? They all just spawned out of the thin air. Yeah, I was trying to talk to him, but you know what? Did he regain health? 69. Where are they all coming from? All right, is it just us now? How would you even knock him out?
You traitorous bastard!
I thought I could come up here and like activate it or something. I don't know. I have no idea how to knock him out, but fuck it, I don't care. The range of that Tesla gun is fucking insane. Are you shitting me? How did what? He was on the ground like almost dead. What the hell happened? It's not a stim packs I'm using. Now he's using his stealth boy. This is getting ridiculous. Like, why is there like 4 or 5 rounds of this dude? This is fucking stupid. Because I'm about to get got. Did more really just spawn? Way more than just spawn. At this, like, I'm gonna run out of stim packs. But I'm getting rid of these guys because it's like they're gonna just keep on attacking me.
But you won't live long. You traitorous bastard! You traitorous bastard!
Like, this is my strategy. I don't care. I'm killing this dude. Fuck these laws. What the fuck? Like, I can easily beat him like this. At least he's not having his gun out.
You traitorous bastard! Need some assistance over here.
Oh, come on, man. Really?
I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
Let's see. Do we kill him? Because what's your face is right. Like, there's no stopping this, really, right? Like he like a person like this, he's going to keep doing this. A place he could control. Like, what's stopping him from calling down all the laws and for them to go down to the vault? Like, there's no stopping him from doing that. Yeah, we're killing them. I don't like him anyways.
Not my last words. No. Please, there's more to be said. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me. Just walk away. Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work. I will make it worth your while if you just let me bring them all home again. They will be safe, with family again. This won't just transform them into the vile and chaotic lost you have seen. We will move together again. They'll be in my orbit
at peace. Please.
No,
help
he's
me. Mein Freund.
he's mind controlling them. Let's see, did we kill Hugo or did we capture him? Let's capture him.
I have no strength to fight. Do what you will then, fool.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
I wonder if I'm gonna make. I wonder if that was the right decision. I don't know.
You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us. Glad we put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it. I'm just glad we're on the same team. Hate to go toe-to-toe with someone like you. Damn right he did. He brought this on himself. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you, that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass-whooping you provided. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. The research begins. He's the key to solving the Lost, and we'll see to it that he remains a silent contributor. Well, look, we're not evil, so no promises. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us, so rest easy. But, look, I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give, but I would if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right? That's an order. I need to get this place back into shape. Find us a new purpose. First, cleaning up Stoltz's mess.
We did it. Yay! Aubrey's probably really pissed off at us.
Hey there.
I feel like we made the right decision, even though I did say I was going to kill him. What I didn't like about that fight was like the freaking 5 phases it was. No matter how easy it was to kill him. But that's neither here or there right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm actually going to retitle, after I get done streaming, retitle this stream as a walkthrough, because this is basically I thought it was going to be like a quick update here and there, but no, like it's a full quest line with a lot of twists and turns that you would expect for something like a Fallout 4 or New Vegas. I was not expecting this, so this is actually pretty freaking awesome. Like, right on, Bethesda, for doing this. But overall, yeah, I thought this update was, I mean, even though I just stuck with the main quest, I mean, we're almost 5 hours in. I'm not going to do any side content, but from what I've seen and all the areas you can visit and this whole entire new landscape, it's pretty stinking stricken impressive, y'all. It's really impressive, I think. But yeah, overall, a quest line, pretty good. It's not great. Not like really great, but pretty good, well-written storyline with characters and, you know, with their motivations that I expect out of a Fallout game, which is pretty freaking awesome. Like, that's really awesome to see from Fallout 76. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel stuff had some of that as well. But yeah. Anyways, ladies and gents, yeah, that's my thoughts on Fallout 76 Skyline Valley update. But what I am doing next on this channel next week, or I should say Friday. The hell? Well, I should say for, next on the channel. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. Friday, I'm streaming the last bit of my second playthrough of Elden Ring in preparation for Shadow of the Erdtree, which is next Friday. So be there, 2 p.m. Central Time. Finish up, we're going to take on Melania, the giants, the mountaintops of the giant stuff, and become Elden Lord. It's going to be pretty cool. Then next week, starting 2 walkthroughs. Walkthrough number 1 is Still Wakes the Deep. It's I think that's what it's called. Still Wakes the Deep. It's a horror game out of the Chinese stream. Looks pretty interesting and cool. I'm going to be doing a full gameplay walkthrough of that. Part 1 will probably go live either Tuesday afternoon or Wednesday afternoon. Then the biggie. Next Thursday or Friday, we will be doing a full gameplay walkthrough of Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. So either way, ladies and gents, lots of content coming out to the end of 2024. So make sure you're subscribed. Have that notification bell turned on, and make sure you set those notifications to all so you don't miss out on anything I post on this channel. And yeah, I think that's about it. Like I said, everyone, thank you for joining me for this very long live stream, almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours. And thank you all for the love and support on my other live streams, on my channel as a whole, and on my videos and my walkthroughs and whatnot. Thank you, much appreciated. Hey Cassie, what's up? Yeah, you hear me wrap it up? It's about to go. We're about to go get some dinner and some snacks for you and Junior, huh? Anyways, before I let you guys all go, if you guys could please leave a like on this video, if you guys like what you saw. Or video after the fact, video or live stream. All right, it's a video after the fact. Get done live streaming. Oh, my voice is shot. Please subscribe for more content. Wait, we didn't get the armor that these guys have. Where do you get this armor from? What the heck? Wait, what happened to his head? Did I smash it? Ugh. Nasty. Anyways, please subscribe for more content. Helps out the channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, make sure you hit the little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel. And make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, families, cats, and dogs, and whoever else. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further, you can do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave a tip, or become a YouTube member on my channel. All those links are in the description down below, and there's a pinned comment in the comment section down below as well. It's completely optional as well. So yeah, for the final time for my Fallout 76 Skyline Valley walkthrough, my name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and I will catch you guys all on my next walkthrough, Let's Play, live stream, channel post update, rambling review, or basically whatever else I do next on this channel, which is very, very, very soon. Peace. Thank you all for watching, and I love you all. I'm honestly curious, like, what the other choices was going to be. Like, if we were to go through, like, the main reason why I didn't go with his plan, even though it sounded good, is that he's mind control. His idea is to mind control everyone to come down to under his wing, so he could, tell them what to do and what not to do and whatnot. Like, that's his quote unquote fix. The only reason I was a little hesitant on not siding with Oberon is because he might wake up and try this again. I don't know. We'll see.